there's the thing that tells me I'm live, so let's get started. Back with more Xenoblade X. Sure. Button is again. That button. Well, I was kind of hoping William was here so I could show him what I did with my skill, but once again he's not. Once again, not here at the current moment. So I guess he'll still find out when he watches last week's pod. But anyways, I'm actually gonna go and buy some weapons for my skill. You thought the weapons in this game were cool already. You ain't seen nothing yet, because now we're getting to the real big guns, the heavy artillery, skill weapons. Let's see, where is it? Yeah! Buster Blade. Look at that. It's just this giant piss-off sword connected to the back of your skill that does a ton of damage. Yes, please. Now, for spare weapons, it's pretty much always good to have beam sabers, as most of the enemies that you fight while using skills during the main story are other skills and other, like, mechanical type enemies. So that means beam sabers are really good, because beam sabers do extra damage to mechanical enemies. And mechanical enemies are also, like skills, are also weak to gravity damage, so skill weapons that do gravity damage will also be very good. And that's what makes the Varus, I believe that's what they're called, the Varus type skills. They come with a G Buster already, so you can like buy a couple of those and put them on the AI, and they will do good damage. So I'm also going to buy some micro missiles. Just for some extra firepower, and armed weapons usually come in the forms of shields. I usually like to have like one melee attack up and a ranged attack up. So the melee on there, and the ranged over there, and there we go. Now our skill's fully decked out with a bunch of weapons. I guess I could get some... Actually, do I have any sidearms? Skill gear. Do I have any better skill weapons? This is more damage, but less GP gain. That, however, is better, so I'll equip that. And then yeah, I guess I could equip the assault rifle there. As you can see, since this Buster Blade is really big, it actually takes up both of the back weapon slots. I think I said this before, but that's another thing you gotta be aware of when you're equipping skill weapons, because some of them that are really big, they take up multiple. They take up both like placement slots, I guess. I guess that's what you call them, because there's back, shoulder, arm, and spare. It's like four different sections of your skill where you can equip weapons, and there's 2 slots per section, which gives you 8 arts. So yeah, that'll be good enough for now to be chapter 7 at the very least. So can I check the requirements for chapter 7 real quick? So 25% of Oblivia, and then I have 20%, so pretty close. Might need to install a couple to get to a couple more FN sites and close comrades. Which one is that again? That's a day in the life. Soldiers, fathers and sons. Close comrades. Okay, here it is. Oh, Oh, is this the one where you gotta, like, go to the plants and Noctilum? Idiot. Springs Eternal, Funky Dilemma, yes. Matchmaker, that's another one you gotta complete at some point. I think I remember... No, not that. Yeah, it is plus. Complete new mission, new skill on the block. So yeah, there is I do have the affinity mission for the new party member.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it? Where is that exactly? New skill on the block? Where is that? Did it say it was an affinity mission? Hang on a minute. It just says that they're missions, but it doesn't say like whether they're affinity missions. I assume it is an affinity mission. Surely it's gotta be somewhere on here, yeah? Unless it's... Is it somewhere else on the map, maybe? Reclaiming the whale... I think that's the one with the new party member. Give me a second.
One, two, three, four.
Was it in the little Blade Barracks? Oh, it was in the Blade Barracks this whole time. Is it this one? That's more soldiers. Yeah, it's this one. Recommend level 27. I can accept it. Say it's chapter 6. Complete chapter 6, advanced skill lessons, primary destination, Sylvalum. Okay.
Aha! There you are.
Whoa, you sound different.
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
You could tell this was recorded 10 years after the original because it sounds completely different from the original audio. I wonder if that is actually the same voice actor and his voice just changed that much over 10 years. I feel like at that point you might as well just like hire a sound-alike. Oh yeah, I haven't installed any probes in Sylvalum, so guess what? We gotta drive there manually. Guess what? We're going to Sylvalum early for his affinity mission. Yep, now we just... Yeah, now we're to the point where we can just hover above the water. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Actually, I forget where the auto run. What is the auto run in this game? Analog stick. Oh, hang on. So is it... Okay, R and B while moving is auto roll. Well, here we are. So long. This area has some of my favorite music in the game, especially at night. Oh, we actually gotta go, like, go into Sylvan. Past the front. Yeah, the thing is that there's these level 30 guys who will target you if you're in your skill, so... I pressed Y to exit my skill because I think it's the original, but yeah. Since I have a level 20 skill and those guys are level 30, I'm probably not going to be able to kill them, so I'm just going to walk it from here. Although, hang on a minute. Since I'm here, I might as well try and find an old data probe site, because there is one nearby. And you know what? Since this is Definitive Edition, I can actually change it to nighttime and hear the awesome Sylvalum night music. Alright, now where is
What's happening?
Oh, hang on.
Good time to win.
It's on me.
Big help and all time low.
I have to hit it all time low.
Furious blast. Fire. Carnivores. Rise is blood. Subordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we?
What's happening?
Oh, another one.
You don't snap up my whole team.
Very nice. Assault hammer! Look at this sitting duck.
Nice.
Fire shadow runner. Ghost mastery. Backslash.
Switch to close
Oh.
range combat.
Oh, who else wants some?
I won't leave him a second to breathe. Primer. Need slash. Side slash. I'll draw their fire. This one's got sizzle.
There we go.
Now we'll beat it. Take the attack to them. Fire carnival. Need slash.
Okay, can I look for this data probe now, please? Where is it? It's somewhere around here. Oh, hang on. Can I? I don't see the beacon anywhere. What's this little there it is. I just wasn't close enough to have it, like, spawn in. Oh, yeah! Okay, here comes the beat drop. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? I was enjoying that music, thank you very much.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Now we can still more quick attack to them! Primer! Sliding slinger!
Magnum Edge!
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Yeah, just look at all this. So cool. Although, the best Sylvalum is when it's at night, and there's, like, the red aurora. Because, like, it's all green now, which is what it's like normally, but every so often, the weather changes to where it all turns, like, red. That's when it's and that's when it looks really cool. Even cooler than usual. I guess if I really wanted to, I could, like, set the time over and over again until I get like, the red aurora. But I don't... that sounds a bit like a waste of time. So yeah, this is the reason why I didn't want to take my skill in here, because skills are nice to help you get around faster, but if there's, like, a bunch of enemies around that could potentially target you, then... that means that they could also destroy your skill, which is a huge problem because it means you gotta go all the way back to NLA. So sometimes it is better to just hoof it on foot to play it safe, so you don't risk losing your skill. Because using your skill is great, but using your skill is also always a risk. Sometimes it's not worth that risk. Such as right now. I'm sure if I had like a way stronger skill, I could take it in here and maybe fight some of these. Or if I had the flight module, I could just fly over all of them. But since I have my starting skill, we're hoofing it from here. We're almost there. Besides, I get to look at all this cool scenery. Look at all that. There's a tyrant over there. I could probably kill it if I really wanted to, but honestly, I just want to get over here more and see what this Affinity mission is about. Also, I might switch it to daytime, since I like watching the cutscenes at days, since there's usually better lighting. Oh great. Yeah, okay, so this is another weather effect that can happen in Sylvalum sometime, where it gets all foggy, and you can't see where you're going. That's usually when it's best to use the flight module to fly over everything. Oh, look! The red... Oh, it turned red! Let's go! Okay, slight detour. Look at all this! Red aurora! It looks so cool! This was on the Wii U, by the way. Like, look at all this. Honestly, I think I kinda wanna watch the cutscene with like this red aurora lighting. That would be dope. Oh, I guess they didn't program the cutscene with the red aurora lighting in mind. Now it's just normal nighttime. Oh, it's the girl with the Jacko helmet. Yeah, this is like the new fighter jet skill. But we don't have the flight module at this point, so it's just a katana skill. For now. Well, looks like we need to replace a socket on a skill's knee joint, just like Vandom said
They've seen us.
when we first picked a division. Alright, so... straight fire. Alright, Aura. Oh, look at that damage. Well, I guess I am taking some damage. Come on. Okay, well, I'm just doing that to get the soul voice.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Alright. Doing alright now that there's only two of them. Yeah, sure. Getting the soul voice is more important at this point. Oh. Oh. I only got one buff art. Okay. Topple. Whoa! Come on. Yes, got the soul voice. Yeah, okay, got him. And Neil got a level up, good. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. Body and soul are a quiver. Alright. What are you doing now? Okay, please last long enough so I can get the double charge. Thank you! There we go. Look at that damage. Nice! Got the bonus effect and the soul voice. Okay, we should be good now. There we go. Easy money. Okay, so she is a purple blade.
That was you?
Yo, another new waifu on the team. Let's go.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot
Liesel?
for Granada Galactic.
That's how you pronounce it? I thought it was like
I'm grateful
Cell.
you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, I'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Alright. Where to from here? Oh, we gotta go even deeper into Xenowolf now? Man, it's a little crazy of them. It's a little crazy of them to ask you to go this deep into Xenowolf, like right after Chapter 6. Because usually you don't go to Xenowolf until like Chapter 9. That's why all these. That's why a lot of these enemies are like way higher level. Although real quick, can I put Liesel on the team? Oh, not yet. It's probably not until after I beat the Affinity mission.
As long as they're coming to us.
Oh,
Moving it to wall. Very nice.
Move in and keep
I'm
the
allowed
rhythm
to go
going.
all out.
okay. This one shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Fire carnival. Range now if I do. So I'm allowed to go all out.
Hey,
Even a second to breathe.
Move in and do some damage.
Assault hammer.
does that trigger the topple? Nah. Oh yeah, I need to switch back to sword.
That's right, you blood. Incendiary. We win.
We got
There we go.
Let's move.
Whoa. What the? What happened there? My capture freaked out for a second. Hold on. I'm still alive. Yeah. They're recent. Oh, I guess it did. Oh, it did the thing where it restarted my stream again. Okay. It did the thing it was doing during the East 8 during that one East 8 stream where like the stream cut out and then came back on, but the OBS is still going. Oh, wait. Oh, do you leave a squad just by going to the home menu? That's weird. Anyways, what do I need to do? What do I need to do here now? Collect Sylvalian tree sap on the east shore. Lake seal. Collect refrigeratum on the southwest. Oh, are these just like item orbs that I need to get? Yeah. Oh no, where is this? Oh, that's all the way over there. Oh, and it also it put my skill like way over there since that's where the frickin' Affinity Mission cutscene was. Well, I'm not risking my skill. So, more walking! Yay! You know what, if we're gonna be walking, let's at least put on, like, the really good music. Poisonous or anything, is it? Nah. Oh yeah, this is Lake Seal. It's apparently a very shallow lake if I could just run through it. And another insight down. How much survey percent do I have? No, I'm already at like nearly 5%. And all I did was like put down 3 probes. Yeah, that is an auto run. It's R&B while moving. Well, I actually need to go around these guys so I don't frickin' die. Oh jeez, that's a big tyrant. I'm sorry, Breath of the Wild who? Tears of the Kingdom who? This was on the Wii U and all this. Oh. And it's just ridiculous. Yeah, more like knock him off balance.
Lightning cloak.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
Upper hand.
Yo, look at that sitting duck.
pretty well. There we go. Cindery Edge. Yeah, there we go. And a gold drop. Now where does the volleyball tell me to go? You know what, I guess I could grab this F Insight since it's close by. Oh, here it is. But real quick, give me this F Insight. It's 6.5%. And I got another energy clip. Wait, can I also... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, in the original, these, like, required biological level 3, and, like, and they, like, took forever to get, because it's always better to level up mechanical first. But now you can just, like, walk up to it and get it, and not have to worry about any field skills. Anyway, where's this other item? Civilian tree sap is what we need. Let's see. In a set location, or is it just like a random item drop? Actually, I should see if it's on the Wikipedia. Okay, I already collected one of them, and it doesn't seem to be on the Collectopedia. I guess that means it is in a set spot, and I just need to find it. Where the frick is it? Yeah, the volleyball just... Yeah, it just like kills me here, which is the center of this area.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh great. Another one of you.
Okay, I'm getting stuck.
Oh dang, he canceled my attack. There we go. Appendage down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit, I hit.
And that's another appendage destroyed.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
There we go.
Move in and do some
When I
damage.
hit, I hit hard. Lightning
Moving in and doing some damage.
Magnum Edge!
die. I think that'll be necessary, actually, 'cause I think we just win.
Move in and do some damage.
I hit. Appreciate help. Yay!
And GG's.
Nice work.
Now where the frick is this tree sap? Oh wait, is that it over there? There we go. Now we go back to Xenowolf. After yet another one of these Siniculas tries to attack me.
Move in and do some damage. I owe you.
Make sure you're. I guess this is another tip. When you're fighting an enemy and it like automatically locks onto its body, the body doesn't count as an appendage because it doesn't have a yellow health bar. So if it ever automatically like locks on to the body, press R and Y and to change to attacking an appendage. Because you pretty much always want to be attacking an appendage. Because if you destroy an appendage, then that's really good. You can potentially get some item drops, and the enemy gets weakened. Yeah, always try to go for appendages whenever you can. Like right now, I'm targeting head.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work. Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh no. I don't want to. I can't fight you. Run. Actually, can I? Oh yeah, I can warp. I can actually just warp here. That sure cuts down on the. That sure cuts down on the run time. Because I'm running. I'll let you know. Now, I'll wait until I'm at a silver one before I get to the Collectopedia. Hello, Liesel.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Alright, can I go back to NLA now? Yes. Okay, now I'll fill in the Wikipedia. Is that it for Cordia? Oh, it's almost a complete row. And, oh yeah, we got a ton of stuff for Oblivia. And that's a full row. Oh, another full row. Nice. Already got 64%. Nice. Can't tell you. Can't say you. Another little key panel. Sure. Already got up to 25%, 27%. And I've only been there for like less than an hour. Alright. Got it. I have to like consciously remind myself to press Z. I have to consciously remind myself to press ZL to enter my skill instead of Y.
Yes.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Resvelg, it's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties, is that better? Anyhow, Pressfelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
This Skell, the Pressfelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right, now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Oh, what's it now?
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Good, because I'm everyone. Because outside of combat, I'm a silent protagonist. Or more like a silent second-person point of view, because Elma is the real main character.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits? You cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Pressfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Man, why do I feel like this is Monolith inserting like a jab at other game studios for rushing out games?
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle.
Whoa, what happened?
He's always given us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Pressfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Pressfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skills are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
There's no other option except worry.
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Pressfelg, I can keep going.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... No, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Pressfelg.
Okay, imagine the party now. No. I was kind of hoping that would be the indication for it. So hang on, where are we going exactly? It's in Primordia. Oh, over here. There you go, press and Y to enter skill again. Enter my skill again. I do not want to take my skill near those things. I supposed to get up there? Do I really need my skill for this? Yeah, looks like it. Whoa. Was not expecting skill platforming in this Infinity mission, but here we are.
Didn't have to be like.
Whoop. Thank you, cutscene.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. The path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
that's laying it on a bit thick.
Is that the?
In any case, I
Did they
reckon
finally
make a
give?
pretty
Wait a
decent
minute.
team in battle.
Did they
After
finally
all,
give a
everyone can
name
use an ace up their sleeve.
to the guy who? To the guy who like died trying to save the white whale in the opening cutscene? Wait a minute, that's huge! His name is Al? His name was Al or Alois? Take ground gear, Lysel. Oh, I got I got the Jacko helmet. And the dual gun art effect charge. Oh, that sounds good. And now we got Liesl. I keep wanting to say Lysel, but it is Liesl. The effect charge is a debuff. And you're a Partisan Eagle Plus. Okay. Sure. I'll give you a go. Hresvilg now on sale. New skill for Hresvilg has been added to the shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models. A total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Looks like the Hresvilg made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skills, you can't change. Oh, you can't change its equipment? Okay, that's weird. That's probably that. Usually, if you can't change a skill's equipment, that means it's either really good or really bad. And given that the Hresvilg looks like a light skill, that's probably really bad because light skills are not very good in combat. Not very good in combat later on. Early game, like where we are right now, light skills are fine for combat, but once you get to like chapter 9, 10, and so forth, then you don't want to be using light skills for combat. You want medium and heavy. That makes up for it, comes with some exclusive unique weapons. I bet you of all people in no trouble making it sing. New gear release. Oh, and I almost forgot when Granada put the Hresvilg in the shops. The marketing people also commissioned replicas of Lysel's test pilot outfit. Here you can buy it now. That helmet is kinda unique, huh? But in a good way. I think I've seen it from my favorite fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive. I think I recognize it from my favorite fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive. Wait, am I in my skill by default? Yes. Alright, well, I do kind of want to buy... I'll probably hold off on buying one until I can get the jet mode, which that'll probably be when I unlock the flight module, or maybe there'll be another mission for that, who knows. But I do kind of want to see how much it is real quick. Alright, how much is this thing? Skill types. Skill frames are divided into light, medium, and heavy types, each with its own broad range of skill models that differ in a variety of ways. Light type, low HP, good accuracy, evasion, mobility. Fuel tank is small, but they get good mileage in flight. So yeah, that's the benefit of light skills. They're very fast. They have a low amount of fuel, but they are very fuel efficient. So they can get around pretty quickly. Medium type, a balanced type, easy to, in all regards, easy to handle, comes with sturdy armor. Oh yeah, and as you might expect, light types also have like the lowest HP and defense and all that. Balanced type in all regards, easy to handle. Comes with sturdy armor plating on its parts, making them tough to break. Slightly pricier, good for experienced pilots. That's another thing. Light skills are really cheap, medium skills are medium of the road, and heavy skills are really expensive. Highest HP and defense, large fuel tank, but they are not fuel efficient. Yeah, burns through fuel quickly, especially in flight, and it costs a lot. But, however, they are the best skills for combat. Mainly because they last a really long time in combat compared to all the other skill types. So that pretty much automatically makes them the best. Also, they're really tanky. And the skill being tanky is really good for combat because that means they're a lot less likely to explode. Because healing in skills is a lot harder. Because you pretty much have to only rely on soul voices. So having more HP on your skill is always very good. So it's about 248,000. That's actually not bad. I guess since it is a light type, that makes sense that it's a lot cheaper. So yeah, Formula ST, that's the skill that... This is actually the skill that's on the cover of the game. Not this exact skill, because the color scheme is different, but this skill type is the one that's on the cover of the game. Urban ST is the one that you get by default. You get a level 20 by default, but you can buy a level 30 if you want. Pressvilg is a brand new skill that is added to this game. Varus is actually a very good... Varus is honestly probably, like, the best light... Varus is the best light-type skill, in my opinion. And it's a good skill to, like, equip to other party members, like the AI. Mainly because it comes with a G-Buster, like, already installed. And that does a lot of damage. It does a lot of gravity damage, which is good against... Which is very good against, like, later chapter bosses, because they will be skells and machines that are weak to gravity. So you can pick up a couple... So once you have the money for it, you can... And the level for it, because... That's another thing. All of the skills in the shop are level 30. Meanwhile, the formula, or the urban that you get by default is level 20. So, you have to wait until level 30 to buy more skills. But once you do, you can buy a couple of Varuses, whatever the plural is, and you can buy like 1 or 2 of those for your AI, and they will do pretty good damage in story boss fights. Lila's another, like, pretty good skill. I've never really used it much personally, but I've seen, like, other people get good use out of it on the AI. So, yeah. Inferno ST. This is actually, like, a really good medium... This is a really good skill to get as your like first skill after your level 20 urban, because this is because like player control, this is really good for like especially chapter 8. So before chapter 8, highly recommend picking up one of these and piloting it yourself for chapter 8, because it comes with that breaker blade that I bought by default. It also has a Gatling gun move that does a lot of AoE damage. So yeah, really good to have as your first player controlled skill after your level 20 urban. Mastema, this is another skill that I've never really used this myself, but you know, it's a heavy skill, so it is really good by default just based on that. And like the Lila, I've seen people make good use of it, but I don't know. I can't really tell you a whole lot based on that. So, but anyways, Amdusius. This is the skill that you really want to save up for. Once you get to like chapter 9 and 10, when you really want to be using a heavy skill, this is the one that you want to pilot for yourself. You can like get some G-Busters for it if you want, but it also comes with a Scythe move that does increased damage from behind, which is really good for breaking off the appendages in the Chapter 10 boss. And also, it being a heavy skill, just in general makes it really good for combat. So yeah, what I recommend is getting Inferno for like Chapter 9, and maybe, get an Inferno for Chapter 8 to pilot yourself. And I guess you could use it for Chapter 9, but Amdusius would probably be preferable, but I'm sure you can make an Inferno work. But definitely by Chapter 10, by the time you get to Chapter 10, definitely want to get yourself get yourself a heavy skill, either a Mastema or an Amdusius, since those are the only two heavy type skills. I prefer the Amdusius because it has that dark edge scythe attack that does big damage from behind. So yeah, that is the rundown of all the different skill types. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go back to Oblivia and try to get up to 25%. Because, how much was I at again? Deal, home. Region Intel. Do I need to be on segments? Yeah. Yeah, 20%. Yeah, so I just need a couple more probes, and we should be good. And I'll do that other affinity mission, whatever it is. Alright. Where are we going? I think I should be able to get that one at the very least. And maybe one of these two? I think I remember this one like being up on a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, not taking my skill through all these like level 40 something enemies. Although, you know what? I should be controlling Neil. You know what, Lynn? You can take a hike. Let's get the all waifu squad going. Because Monolith Soft was extremely based and decided to make. And when they added 2 new party members, they were like, "Hey, let's make these 2 new party members 2 new waifus that are really hot." Because they are based like that. So real quick, I do want to check my affinity with Gwen. Okay, good. That's another thing. You want to make sure you have at least one heart of affinity with Gwen before Chapter 11, so that way you can do his affinity missions, which are required to unlock Chapter 11.
Let's go.
Now let's see if I can't find this data probe. Oh boy, more swimming gaming. Oh, hang on. What's this over here? Is that another Nafon caravan? I think it is. That might give me a landmark to warp to. Yeah, it is a landmark. Dorian Caravan. There's a bunch of item orbs here, too.
Hey, listen!
Alright, now where is this? Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Because I think that other... I think that other data probe over to the right is up on a cliff, I want to say. From what I remember. Because I remember I didn't get that one until I had the flight module. So I might not be able to get that one right now. Okay, this is the right segment. it is nighttime, so it'll be easier to spot the light beacon whenever it decides to show up. I don't need the power ball on right now. There it is.
Let's go.
Oh, and there's also a level 55 Tyrant. I'm gonna try and swim around you. Yeah, don't mind me. I just want to get this probe real quick. Yes, good day to you too, Mr. Tyrant. Please don't kill me. There we go. Alright. Oh look, 22.22%. Tyrant. There is a treasure around here. I could try and get that.
Let's go.
Because that'll also give me some map percentage. Oh, I see a yellow dot. I think that might be it. Can I get over there?
Let's go.
Running jump. Come on. Oh, just barely didn't make it.
Let's go.
Is there any way I could make it over there? That is a pretty far jump.
Let's go.
Nah. Can I go around it all?
Let's go.
Yeah, like maybe onto this beach. There we go. See, that was so much easier. Oh, there's a level 30 Tyrant. Where is this treasure? There it is. Gimme. Skill wreckage. Oh, please give me like a... Whoa, mining probe G8 and 40,000 bucks. That is quite the find. Hang on, where? Oh, this space also has a treasure.
Let's go.
Can I get over there, or is that like up, or is that like all the way up? Hopefully I can just, hopefully it's like down here on the surface level, so I can just grab it real quick. I suppose there's only one way to find out. treasure info. Wreckage from the White Whale has been spotted. Has been spotted. Like right on the border of this little segment here. Is it actually all the way up there? Yeah. Oh well. Worth a shot, I guess. Oh no, might go in there. There's a bunch of high-level enemies. What else can I go? Try for that. Try for that data probe. Oh boy, electromagnetic storm. I need to change the weather. Yeah. Actually, is my skill? Is my skills still over there? Where is my skill right now? Did it work with me? Yeah, it's right. Oh yeah, it's right there. Alright. I had to get over here.
Let's go.
Is this the right way? Yeah. I don't really want to fight you right now. Yep, thank you. Just passing through, man. Can I get through there? There's a bunch of high-level enemies. I'd have to shadow runner.
Let's go.
Yep, landmark. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to bust out the old blood sacrifice shadow runner.
Shadow runner. Let's go.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, this is just a straight up base. Well, since I'm here, might as well. Oh, that's all the way up there. Crap.
Looks like we've got some choice.
Ah,
Let's
dang.
go.
Run. Was this the wrong way? Yeah.
Don't remember inviting you here. Reinforcements. Watch out.
This is where I go.
Die!
I'm going to lie down.
Okay, so over that way is to a base. You know, I wonder if I could maybe like head down this beach and maybe get up from here. this? Another scale wreckage? What do we get? Mining probe G9. I'm getting so many mining probes. Even though I would prefer to get research probes because those give me more money.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I can go around through this arch. Oh, here we go. It's right here. Oh, give me this item orb. What does it take us up to? 24.28. There's one right here. I do kind of want to see if I can get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7 left. Go here. Alright, now which way are we facing? Okay, so this is the right way. Oh, hang on, does Lysel come with a... Oh, I didn't realize that. Lysel comes with a Hresvelg by default, so you don't even have to buy one. That sure is convenient.
Let's go.
That does seem to be the right way. Over here, maybe?
Let's go.
Yep, that is the segment, alright. Where is the probe?
Let's go.
It's not up there, is it? Okay, so... You know what, I could... It looks like there is a path up top from over here. Yeah, like over this way. Let's try that.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I think I remember trying to get that one earlier and ran into the same issue. Do I get... Oh, beam attack plus... Beam attack plus 3. Oh right, I'm using Kneel Nail.
I match your command. Beauty. What's happening? Moving in. Right now, business. Take the attack to them. Side slash.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, you can use the quick recast even when it's fully charged. That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm just barely getting that.
You can do it.
Regroup.
Primer.
Backslash.
Move in and do some damage.
Moving in.
Arcing horn.
I need it myself. I match your command.
There we go.
Massive edge.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This is the way I wanted to go. Whoa! He just dropped in from out of nowhere.
This is where I get dicey.
Come on, Diagro. Keep running. Oh, another one? Are you serious?
Heal me. We can't afford to be sloppy.
Oh, and there it is. Oh, another one? How many of these things are gonna fall out of the sky?
Here come more.
Come on. Just need to get over here. Just let me grab my data from a piece. Thank you. And that's 25% at long last. And most of the area, and most of the map covered as well. Yep, and another energy clip. Yeah, I guess I could play as Liesel. Almost said Lysel for a second. So... guess now I need to find that one affinity mission. This is... Yeah, close comrades. That's it. That's the one. Yo. Oh, wait, what? Thinking makes it so. 2 Hearts of Affinity with Liesel. Complete Chapter 9, obtain the skill flight module. Oh! Maybe this is how we get that jet mode. 'Cause that's new. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Complete Chapter 4, primary destination, Noctilum.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey Elmo, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu, on the case. Doug can rest easy.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done. Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Alright. Looks like we're going to Noctilum.
Happening?
Alright, you're right near that defense site.
Just one more hit.
Yeah, this is the one with the unusual plants that I was thinking of.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
Alright, and where's... Yeah, that one is closer. Aww. The cutscene just cut off the beat drop.
We're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Alright, just one more left. And it's right over here. Across this lake. Means auto run. Oh, hang on. Off auto run.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Alma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug?
Oh, what happened?
Really want to help? You can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh,
Right. Because you're 13 and all.
Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright. See you when we're done.
Alma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Alright, where are we up to next? Honestly, probably just go there from here. Especially since I don't want to run into that level 40 dude who's right next to that FN site. have the camera zoomed in more. I like to have the camera zoomed out more when I'm using a skill, so that way I can see what's around me easier. Otherwise, your skill is just perpetually stuck at the bottom of the screen, when I prefer it to be in the middle.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
Ready to move on your command.
Good time to weaken them.
I've got you covered.
Violent retreat! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Yep, good thing. Good thing we're so much higher level. So, Ayla, Sliding Slinger, Overwhelm, Arcing Horn, which is one of Lau's arts, and Effect Charge, which is new. Heals weapon damage, ensures special effect of next positional. Ensures special effect of next positional or combo-based art. So if I use effect charge and like I use this from the front, it counts as if I did it from the side. Is that what I'm hearing? Arcing Horn.
Moving in. Furious Claw. Now blood sacrifice. Take the attack to them. Burst grenade. Body and soul or quiver. Moving guard and attack. Slide. Ready. Blade. Backslash.
That's it. Move in and keep it charged!
Sliding quiver. Magnum edge.
Now they're jammed.
Wait a minute, here's the next special effect. Then why is it a purple art? Shouldn't it be a green art? I guess since it does damage, that would be a purple art, because I don't think any green arts do damage. No, but if so, why make it
Sorry to
do
keep you
damage
guys.
at all?
Doug.
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
As effect charge doesn't like inflict a debuff or weaken the enemies at all. You just attack the enemy and it gives you a boost. Well, looks like I need to sub in Doug. So, kneel now. Sorry. Whoa, frame rate. Please, Elma, for now.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Alright.
Violent streak!
Violent Streak. Executioner.
Tripped up.
Warmed up.
You can do it!
Alright, almost got a... There we go. Sliding Slinger. don't have any melee arts.
Starfall
That's
Blade!
almost
Stay
the
focused.
thing.
Take a moment to recover.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're on top of this now. Executioner!
There you go. Side slash you.
Neutralized.
Now it's just a Senicula.
My adrenaline's rising.
Wait, topple him?
It's time to attack.
Starfall Blade!
Oh, hang on. Liesel's down.
Get up. Let's turn this thing
I'll get
around.
you up.
Furious blast!
Starfall Rondo!
The attacks to them!
Equilibrium!
Okay, we need to target an appendage.
Attack at range and let's
Effect
clean up!
guard sight.
There we go.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Soul hammer!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Power dive!
Alright.
Magnum
Come
edge!
on.
Violence.
Oh,
Barking horn.
little voice ran out at the
Melee
worst
attack.
possible time.
Cards!
Need assistance. I
Alright.
should heal up first.
Starfall Rondo!
Go.
Done. Attack at range and let's
Wait for
clean
this
up.
lane clear to
Beat
get the
barrage.
double charge. There we go.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit,
Nice.
primer. Primer. Barking horn.
I've hit them again.
Honestly, I should Ghost Factory.
Starfall Blade!
Now we need to charge up some more TP before I can use the Executioner.
You can do it.
Thanks. This'll help. Starfall Rondo!
Side slash.
Get in a cheeky side slash.
Starfall gun! Attack at range and let's clean up.
Target in sight.
Alright. Slow voice. Appendage down.
Do the trick.
Target in the head.
Barking horn. Now, melee attack.
Furious blast!
Primer.
When I hit,
Starfall gun! Attack at range and let's
done.
clean up.
Target in
Oh.
sight.
Like there.
burst
Aw.
Now's
Okay,
our
here we
chance.
go.
Follow my lead.
There we go. Now I can get
Sliding
the
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
I can get the special effect and the soul voice
Side
for
slash.
Executioner. That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Target in sight.
That other soul voice. Nice.
Look at this sitting
Now
duck!
that I've warmed up, it's time to get serious.
Primer.
That one was a beauty!
And we have
Side
this.
slash.
Starfall
Nice.
Blade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Violent streak.
Streak. And there we go.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Alright, let's head on back.
Have you heard?
Wow.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Now we got Starlight Duster, which is a really good high damage art. More segment recon completion. So I think that means we are good to start Chapter 7. Whoa. Oh, it blipped again. Okay, at least it didn't restart the stream this time. Definitely want Lysol so I can get more affinity with you to do that affinity mission. Is there a party size limit to this? Required affinity, restricted characters. Yeah, max level 4. Yeah, sure. We can get the full waifu squad going for one chapter. Although I do need to switch back to my avatar since I do have the skill. I do have my skill assigned to my avatar, so go with you so that way we can use this. So that way I can use my skill to beat chapter 7. Well, it blipped again.
What should I whip up today?
Okay, still going. Good.
That is a great idea!
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone!
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Arena's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck. Just be careful. The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
Alright. Good thing I explored over here, because now we can just work pretty close by.
Ready to move on your
Oh
command.
no, they already targeted me.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Early bird. Effect charge. That's intense.
Okay, I need to concentrate.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Right! Working hard on my mark! Fire! Look at this sitting duck!
Look at this sitting.
Take the attack to them! Right in play!
Okay, nice Ghost Factory. That's good.
You pick them up! Primer! This one's got scissors!
Alright.
Sliding flash! Working hard! Kill me! I should do it first! To be sluggish! Violence! Get up! Push through it! Right in play! Surgery!
Three edge.
Fire! Look at this sitting duck! Slash!
Time.
Executioner! I hit hard!
Okay. Kill one. Come on.
Won't give him a second to breathe.
Good. Now extend the topple.
Furious
Need
blast!
to.
Primer! You take it. Don't let up! Incendiary
I think there might be too many of them.
I shall heal up first. Five's nice. Move in and do some damage. I hit hard. Executioner! Burst grenade! I'm off balance. I should heal up first. Kill me! Five nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard. Now we're
I mean, we are kind of doing it. Oh, Ghost Factory. Get some brief invincibility.
Don't let up! Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard.
It is going to do a lot of damage.
Take the attacks to them! Executioner!
Oh, he's dead.
Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard.
I mean, we're somehow doing this, just me and Elma. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up, though. Yeah, I'm dead.
Primer! Hit them hard for me!
Okay, let's move out. I don't want to deal with those things.
going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide!
We need that light hold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the Lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Whoa, shoot. Where are you going, Liesel? Alright, now we're gonna get our first taste of skill combat this playthrough.
When I hit, I hit.
Oh yeah, what better way to start off than with a Breaker Blade? Look at that damage.
Shoot it! Leave it to light.
And see how much... Yeah, you see how much damage these beam sabers are doing? That's why you use beam sabers against story enemies. Oh, cockpit time! And I think he's...
So I'm allowed to go all out?
And there we go, already did.
Didn't have to be like
Oh,
this.
more of them.
The early bird.
Yep, you fight a lot of mechanoids in the story, main story. So therefore, that means beam sabers do a ton of damage. Alright, he's finished off. Let's Breaker Blade. Got him.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Irina's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Alright, how far out are they? Oh, they're all the way over there. I think I have this stiff in sight. No, whoop. There I go, pressing Y, trying to exit my skill again. Okay, it should give me my skill automatically once I get here and it triggers the boss fight.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the Lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
a shame you didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. But here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
Oh yeah, it's music.
What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right!
Let's see those
Alright,
house
boss
faces.
time.
Now!
Getting Liesel, highly recommend getting in your skill right now. Oh, cockpit time already. Let's go. That sure is lucky. No wait, I meant to hit order skills. Okay. Because Liesel is probably, yeah, Liesel's probably way better off in her skill than on foot. Plus, that means Neil and Elma also get a 40% defense boost. Oh man, I wasn't even looking at her health bar. She's already at half health. Didn't realize I was doing that much damage. Jeez. True. Okay, I've almost broken the tail. One more breaker blade should do it. There we go. Soul voice. There we go. Ranged attack up. Good. Melee attack up. Go. Yeah, see how easy this boss is when you just equip your base skill with a bunch of weapons. I haven't even used skill overdrive and it's already over. Yep, easy boss if you equip your skill like I do.
I
just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Alright, now we just gotta head back to NLA.
Commander, we located the life hold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Feel the power!
Alrighty. That's chapter 7 done. Yep, chapter 8. Required level 30 and recommended level 30. I need to survey 10% of Mira total and complete the Matchmaker Affinity mission. That's under segments. We're at almost 9% of Mira surveyed. Should probably do I guess in that case I could do some more in Silvalum, since you do need 15% of Silvalum for another chapter requirement later on. I'm currently at 6.5. So sure, why not? Oh yeah, we got the red aurora. Okay, so when I head over here. Look at this, it's so pretty. I guess since I am exploring, I do want to play as Neil, since you have Blood Sacrifice Shadowrunner.
Blood Sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Segment up ahead. This. That's treasure. I do see a treasure spot over there. Maybe I could also grab that potentially. It's not too much trouble.
Let's go. Looks like we've got no
Oh
choice.
no. Trouble.
Let's go. Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
One more hit.
I've done all I could.
And here's one problem with trying to explore Silvalum this early on. Enemies super strong. There is that one treasure I could use.
Blood Sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Oh, sure. That does put me closer to here. Nah, that's not quite in the segment. It's down over there.
Happy to say I know how to
Oh
handle
no. The Shadowrunner just wore off.
I've done all I could.
It wore off at the worst possible time.
Let's go.
Enemy looks strong.
Oh no.
Let's go. Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy! I see. I've done all I could.
Yeah, I feel like I should just Shadowrunner straight away, it feels like. Hey, at least I got the Red Aurora back.
Blood Sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Okay, come on. I want to get this one treasure. Okay, just whirl.
Happy to say I know how to handle
Oh no.
Let's go. I'm done for. I'm going to. I've done all I could.
What is that detection range, man? You know what? I kinda want to level up your Shadowrunner. Just to make this easier, that's why to upgrade. 54. And you do have some better arts. Yeah, probably should save it, if I'm being honest.
Blood sacrifice. Shadow runner. Let's go.
Okay. Come on. I see the point. It's right up there. Whoa. What did I do? Oh, it was a basic mission. Okay, now I just gotta wait around here till I can get Shadowrunner back up. Almost. Okay.
Blood sacrifice. Shadow runner. Let's go.
There we go. Oh, come on. I need a field skill for this.
Let's go.
And did they save, like, the field skill quests and then, like, block all of the level 5 field skill things behind it? Man. I was hoping I could get in... I was hoping I could get another, like, easy little percentage ticked off. Somewhere around here.
Let's go.
Don't know where it is.
Do we run or do we
Oh
fight?
no.
Let's go.
Level 50 something. Oh, it's right there.
This is where I get off.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Why did I live? Did I, like, disengage right as it hit me and it somehow revived me? Okay. I'll take it. That had to have been a glitch or something, but I'll take it. Okay, now we got 9% of Mira. If I can't get that one over to the left. Oh yeah, this way.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's a tyrant. Oh, a bunch of enemies spawned over there. Oh, they're going the other way. Good. Give me this FN sight. There's like some more that are kind of out in the open. The closest one I have is like right here. Right. I go up and to the left. Yeah, that way.
Let's go.
Go around you. Treasure. I do see a treasure thing close by on the radar.
Let's go.
Is that another you need a field skill to open this? No. Also wasn't the thing that triggered the completion. So it's elsewhere in here. I'm going to Shadowrunner up just to be safe.
Let's go.
Okay, are there any more yellow dots in this segment? Yeah, there's one down there. It's one of those alien probe things. Though it is surrounded by a bunch of these fools.
Not sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Yes. And we got up to 10%.
Let's go.
Whoa. Let me restart it again. Wait a minute, did it just... Hold on a second. Did it restart again? Hold on a second. It says past 2 hours and 46 minutes. Wait, did it not restart? Okay. I guess it... Whoa, it did it again. let's get back on track.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go. Well, it keeps doing that.
Let's go.
What is going on with OBS today? What is going on with my computer? Okay, I need to go over a bit more.
Let's go.
Alright, new landmark. I'm close to that one. That looks like it might be a bit higher up though. Because there's all this in the way. So I'll still go for that other one.
Let's go.
Oh no, what is targeting me?
I need healing. Preferably soon.
Dang. It was from way far away too. Well, and my computer's flipping out again. Yay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take the lower route. Oh, what did I just... Oh, I just discovered a new landmark. Right as I hit the map button.
Let's go.
it's right there. Right out in the open. So we got 9.5% and 13%. Getting close. Honestly, it might reach 10% of Mira before 15% of Xenowolf. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's go.
Oh no. Run! Please don't attack me. It's almost nighttime. Almost time for the especially good music. This is the... Yep. Oh, and there it is. I'm glad a lot of these FN sites are just out in the open, or I could just grab them.
Blood sacrifice. Shadow runner. Let's go.
Now, what does that take us up to? That should give us 15% of Xenowolf. Still need 0.31% of Mira. Let's see, that looks like it's high up on a cliff or something. Let's see if I can get you. Oh, I got a storage break for that. So this way. Yeah. Ooh, treasure. Does this treasure give me more map percentage? Yes, it does. And I get 20,000 bucks. Now I only need 0.22%.
Let's go.
Man, Solano's
But I
music
know
is so
myself better
good.
than strong
Oh,
them.
That's true on any planet.
area discovered level up. You'll love to see it. Oh, that's a big guy. Whoa, that's a cliff. That's one heck of a cliff, alright.
Shadow Runner.
Alright.
Let's go.
That I did have the double charge on there, so that should have made it last longer, I think. Yeah, there it is. Come on, Shadowrunner, please don't run out at the worst possible time. 9.9%. Oh, there's one more down here that I could get. I like stick to over here. Actually, what level is everybody at? 27. Nice.
Let's go.
And I need to be level 30 to get those, to buy more skills and to start chapter 8, so not too far off. I thought that was like level 25, level 26. Oh, what did I...
In a surge of power.
Oh, and a new landmark.
What?
Yeah, stick to going this way. Oh, can I... Oh.
Let's go.
It's one of those level 5 field skill things. Okay,
Another
wait.
sacrifice. Shadow Runner. Let's go.
It should be safe. As long as we have Shadowrunner. And exactly 10% of Mira. Let's go. Alrighty then. So I just need to complete the matchmaker and get to level 30. And we'll have all the requirements down. Although, what level is Lynn at the moment? Lynn is still Lynn is also level 27. Good. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go and do that affinity mission. It's up here, right? Yeah. Oh, what's my affinity with Lao? Should be not bad, right? And I think that might be enough. We'll have to go see.
Let's go.
Yeah. 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 The ties that bind.
Let's go.
Yeah. 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 Meeting Yelv.
Let's go. Listen. Let's go. Whoa.
It's up here. Oh, hello? Come on, let me check the Affinity mission. Affinity requirements. Okay, looks like we gotta put Lao in the party. Bye Neil Nail. I guess we can go out and fight some monsters or something. And is it? No, not Oblivion. There's a tyrant right over there. Actually, you know what I should do before anything is I need to take care of my Marinium. AM terminal. Yeah. Alright, and I guess while I'm here, might as well take care of Frontier Nav. What all do we have now? We have up to a Mining Probe G9 and 3 G8s. What? I pressed the B button one too many times. Let's see, production A, C. You know what I could do is I could install these G8s. Now I do need to set down some more storage probes as well. How many storage probes do I have? Just need a bunch of these down so I can store more Marinium. Just put them where there's no good, like, production or revenue. Amateur. I don't really got anything much better to put there. Yeah, so now our storage limit's already up to 30,000. That will take it up to 33,600. Alright. I can down some mining probe, G8. I don't know how I got so many of those. That's really good. This is gonna give me so much uranium. How much is that gonna give me? Already 13,000 per cycle. And then how about this G9? On an A tier spot. Put down 2 research probes here, and then another mining probe over there. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, put the G6 here instead, and then put the G9 here. And then duplicate. That way I can duplicate the G9. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, now it's up to 1674. Over 26,000 revenue. Well, this is good for both. Let's give her revenue. I think it's at a G5 there. Yep. Now what about Oblivia? This is good for production, so G4 it is. Any more good production spots? Honestly, there are better spots for those probes, I now realize. Actually, do I have another G4 somewhere? Oh yeah. So what it could do is swap this for a basic probe. Put G4 here. Oh, but those two aren't connected to anything is the problem. Yeah, whatever. And these storage probes can go over here. There we go. I got 19,000 uranium coming in and 25,000 revenue. There, that should do it. Now, let's let's go take care of it. See if I can take care of that tyrant in Oblivia. It's right at the front. It shouldn't be too high leveled, I don't think. Is it just gonna keep doing all that since I set all of those probes? That's kind of funny. Okay, so where is this treasure? Is it up there? I think it's up there. I want to see where this tyrant is. There it is. That's only level 20.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Now this part I like.
Sidewinder.
Not my forte, but if you
Balance
insist.
breaker.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Assault hammer!
Arcing horn.
Side slash!
I'll take him down.
Go shoot it! Overwhelm! Now we're
Nice.
to them!
Arcing horn.
Oh, I just really didn't get the voice.
Balance breaker.
You team! Dug that up!
I will.
Right charge!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Driving
Overwhelm!
eagle eye.
Eagle eye.
Gonna do some damage!
Not my forte, but if you
Arcing
insist.
More. There we go. And a gold drop. If we keep using Lao in enough battles, we should his affinity up, and we'll also get some more levels, which we do need. So it's killing two birds with one stone.
Let's get up close and personal.
He's shooting that awfully fast. For a sniper rifle, it is shooting awfully fast. Typically, sniper rifles do not reload that quickly. Typically, they do not reload and fire that
My
quickly.
forte, but if you insist.
Hit him again. Oh no, my sleep.
Now this part I like.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Driving fire.
You
don't have any auras with them.
Arcing Hole! Eagle Eye!
Oh, yeah.
Overwhelm! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Balance breaker!
Melee attacks. Ready? That one was a beauty.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Forte, but if you insist.
Can't get a break.
My adrenaline's rising. Now
Arcing Hole!
This should work.
Work.
Move in and do some damage.
Nice.
Forte, but if you insist.
Pulling up so many soul voices. And he's dead. Just like that. Ooh, it's a big Sidicula. Let's take a
Looks like I
look.
know how to handle those.
There get the.
Let's
There
get
we go.
close and personal.
Early bird.
Shrapnel!
Okay, I'm getting sight. Arcing horn. That was take the attacks to them.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Alright, Breaker.
Arcing Hole!
Magnum edge. Primer.
Damn weather.
Okay, hit them again.
76
Time
hits.
over here.
Now this part I like.
Arcing horn. Fix it.
Target in sight.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance Breaker.
Arcing Horn!
Arcing
Sliding.
Horn.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Now this part I like.
Incendiary edge.
Oh, no one's broken that appendage. There we go.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Move in and do some damage. Ready?
Balance breaker!
Oh. Oh, that. I guess Lysel already pulled off that soul voice.
Overwhelm!
Overwhelm.
Primer. Melee attack.
Arcing Horn!
Primer.
Magnum edge.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Wait, I do have an aura, right?
Side slash.
Shrapnel!
What was I thinking?
Blast grenade. Use your aura. Fight like the world is
Yeah.
watching.
This will tide us over.
I guess I just couldn't use it in that other fight because I didn't have enough TP.
Charge.
Arcing Horn!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sliding. Hit them again. Slide settle. Magnum edge.
Now this part I like.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
This should work.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Balance breaker!
Balance Breaker.
Primer.
Arcing Horn! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight.
Fix it stars.
Oh wait, I think just barely didn't notice that soul waste of time. Please recharge in time. Oh,
Got him!
barely didn't get it.
Keep shooting!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Take the attacks to them.
There's my target. Hit. Okay.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Overwhelm!
Overwhelm.
Eagle Eye!
Arcing horn.
This should work.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
There we go.
Sliding.
Two range soul voices in a row.
Not my
Nice.
forte, but if you
Fury
insist.
head off. Now we're in business. Take the
Balance
attacks to
breaker.
them.
Oh, nice. Staggered him.
Look at this sitting duck.
Double him.
Sliding slinger. Arcing horn.
Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Side slash.
Rising blade.
This dude.
Righteous!
Magnum edge.
Shrapnel!
Primer.
Balance breaker!
Furious
Rush in
blow.
and keep the rhythm going.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Yeah.
Oh.
Daisy daisy. Fire away.
Damn it.
Now this part I like.
Got him.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Oh.
Rising blade.
Had a quick cooldown.
Power
Move in and do
dive.
some damage.
Not my forte, but if you
Upper
insist.
Magnum edge.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Fix it stars.
Hang on, I'm in the same boat.
Primer. Furious blow. Now we're ready.
Buster.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Oh, nice. Double him.
Side slash.
I've done
Slide.
all I
Nice.
could.
Move in and do some damage. Executioner. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Damn! Keep shooting!
Primer.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Can't get a break.
Side slash.
Eagle eye!
Primer. Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some
My
damage.
forte, but if you insist.
Now, melee attacks. Go. Hard.
Okay, they already got that.
Appreciate it. Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Give yourself a boost.
This will tide me over.
Riding buster! Got him! Lay down the cover
Target in
fire!
sight.
Okay.
Move in and do
Good.
some
Forte,
damage.
but if you insist.
Furious blast. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
My forte, but if you insist.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Early burn.
Overwhelmed! Got him! Lay down the
Target
cover
in
fire!
sight.
Almost got in.
My forte, but if you insist.
Side slash.
Oh, there we go. Well, that did give us a lot of affinity. What's this over here?
Let's wake them up with some gunfire!
Effect
Hit
charge.
you right in the head.
Side slash.
Now this part I like.
Sliding slinger. Ghost bastard. That's how you evade. You can do it.
Oh, I can't use an aura right now. I don't have enough TP.
Rising flame.
Sliding slinger. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Damage.
My
Sliding
forte,
slinger.
but if
There you
you
go.
insist.
Arcing horn!
Century. Now we're in
Primer.
business. Take the attack to them.
And he's already dead. There's some other decent level enemies. Oh dang, the weather. Need to change the time. There we go, now it's not a problem. Yeah, I can take out one of these big guys.
Nice. Let's do this
Open
fast.
fire. Now.
Now this part I like.
I need assistance.
Understood.
Hang on, I'm in the same boat.
Sliding slinger.
Rising flame.
Effect charge. Kill me. I can't afford to fall here and
Hang
now.
on, I'm in the same
Stop
boat.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm my forte, but if you
Furious
insist.
blast. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
I'm my forte, but if you insist.
Aw,
Soul hammer.
this is just too early.
Rising flame.
Executioner.
I'll trip them up.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm my forte, but if you insist.
Primer.
That one was a beauty. Don't
I'm
let
my
up.
forte, but if you insist.
Magnum edge.
Lay down the cover fire!
Target in sight.
Rising flame.
Side slash.
I'm my forte, but if you
Furious
insist.
blast. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
I'm my forte, but if you
Power
insist.
dive.
Arcing horn!
Rising flame.
Oh,
Upper
nice.
hand.
And it's destroyed.
I'll topple him.
And he's done. Yep, getting close to one Heart of Affinity. Oh, that one's only level 22. Ate it.
Ready to move on your command.
The early bird smashes the worm. Sliding slinger.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Furious blast. Sliding slinger. Take the attacks to them. Rising
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Horn. Magnet charge.
Move in and keep them going.
There you go, another level 28.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Target in the sight. Understood. Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Now we're in business. Take the
Not my
attacks to
forte,
them.
but if you insist. Gotcha,
And
on
it's
top of it.
destroyed.
Yes, I got you.
Sidewinder.
Hammer.
Now this part I like.
Sights is nice. Move in and do some damage.
Magnum edge.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Ace.
Executioner. Let's be smart. Use an aura. Arcing horn. Effect charge.
Primer. I just used
Hang
green
on, I'm in the
art.
same boat.
Fight like the world is watching.
This'll
Now I
tie
can
us
use
over.
it.
Got him. Lay down some color fire. Oh, boy. Thanks.
Okay.
Give
This
yourself a
should
boost
tide
later.
me over. Feel the power.
There we go. Level up. Let's look here.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I
Let's
can
do this
use
fast.
Roger. You can lead me too.
Melee attack.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to
Arcing
them.
horn.
Furious blast.
Now this part I like.
Effect charge.
Eagle eye.
Sliding slinger. Rising blast.
Overwhelm. Sidewinder.
Offensive stance.
Ace. There we go.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Target in sight.
Don't let up.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Offensive stance.
I'll topple
Arcing
them.
horn. Magnum edge.
Overwhelm.
Sliding slinger.
A psychic pivot.
Sidewinder.
We build it contact.
Early bird.
Shoot it.
I'll take him down.
Primer.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Rising blast.
Flying buster.
Go. Ace.
Furious
Now this
blast.
part I like.
Now we're in business.
Melon
Attack to
breaker.
them.
Breaker.
Arcing horn.
Arcing horn.
Ghost fast.
Eagle
That
eye.
was for you two. Overwhelm.
Now, melee attacks. Sliding slinger.
Let's get a
these.
close and
Kill
personal.
these.
Ready to move on your command.
Go big or I'll hit them again. We'll settle
This part I like.
Let's be smart. Use an aura. Effect charge. Furious Claw.
This will tide us over.
Balance
breaker.
Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Constantly turn soul voice.
This should work.
This one's big and early,
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Arcing horn! Burst grenade! Sliding slinger! Sliding slinger! Rising blade! Furious blade!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Cover fire.
Getting close. Might just pick up a few of these smaller
Let's get
guys.
up close and personal.
Melee attacks!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Arcing horn!
Effect charge! Magnum edge!
Yep.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Let's see what you've got.
The early bird smashes through!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Shrapnel!
Arcing horn! Furious claw! Effect charge!
Sliding
Attack to them! Sliding slinger! Rising
Not my forte, but if you insist. Got it! Lay down some cover.
Early bird!
Tide one!
Oh, so close.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Now this part I like.
Rising horn! Furious claw!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Got him!
Whoa, it blipped again. Whoa, it's blipping some more.
Rising
Arcing horn!
Oh, I got a gold drop. Alright. Let's see over here. I'd like to take on I'd like to attempt to take on a level 30 something that's kind of by itself. They're all in pairs is the thing.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Got him! Lay down some cover fire.
Got it done.
Great fire.
Effect charge!
Thanks.
Okay,
Arcing
Some of
horn!
this
Magnum
one.
edge!
Great.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you
Let's
insist.
be smart about this. Use an
Right.
aura!
Oh, hang on, I'm doing pretty well.
Reinforcements.
Arcing horn! Got him! Lay down some cover fire.
Rising blade!
Now this part I like.
Sliding slinger!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious
Not
claw!
my forte, but if you insist.
Now, melee attacks.
Ready?
Tough.
Oh,
Touch
where'd
me up.
he go?
Hang on.
Oh no, it level 40. Crap. Oh, I can totally kill his level 30 enemies. frick did that even put me? I was over here. And I need to change the time to get rid of this stupid weather. It's still here. Okay. Oh no. What are you doing? Go away.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
I'm on it. Serious blast. Side slash.
Straight fire.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Take the attacks to them.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Lay down some cover fire.
There we go.
Look at this sitting duck.
Overwhelmed.
Take the attacks to them.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Sliding slinger! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
This'll tide us over.
Arcing
Oh,
horn!
I lost my balance. Okay, I'm getting sight.
I'll slide it again! Slinger, settle in here!
Well, this part I like.
Nice.
Magnum edge.
Gotcha. Now topple.
I'll trip them up.
Effect charge!
Take the attacks to them.
Not my forte, but if you
Assault
insist.
daisies. Fire away.
Shrapnel.
Sliding slinger!
Let's be smart about it.
There we go. Crank up. Oh, what did I get? Hey, affinity update for loud. Nice. Yeah, we can do this mission. It's back up here. Yeah. I think that does mean I need to take Lau out of the party. And of course it's freaking raining. Whoa, frame rate.
Let's go.
Actually, before we do this, I kind of do want to. I do kind of want to see what the. Whoa. I don't know why that lags the stream so much. I do kind of want to like move around in the rest of them to see what it's like. So what is it? Okay, so for its dash, it instead of turning into a vehicle, it just glides along the ground. Ooh, I like that jumping sound. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. So if you do a dash jump, that's cool. So if you dash and jump, then you like glide in midair. That's cool. Okay. So this should be... Yes. This will be the last thing I do
Hey,
for the
look
stream.
who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
Hmm? When did you work with Elma's team?
when a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Of course. Give Tatsu an inch and he takes a
Tatsu
mile.
filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously? I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
When...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Oh yeah, I remember this is a really funny option.
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lin. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes! Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
What was that?
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
For a Nopon.
Says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Oh, and it looks like I got in a heart of affinity with Weasel. That's good. That'll be good for that affinity mission that for her that's after chapter 9.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
Yes, I already had one.
How much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a Manon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah!
Alright, looks like we gotta bring Lau into the party. At the Manon ship. Means we gotta... Here.
Hey!
There's a portal.
Fascinating, right? Hey, so...
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things. Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Yep, this is where they introduce the fact that the Manon have a weird obsession with pizza. Just another little quirk of this game. Oh, he's right here.
Here's the deal.
Hi.
Welcome to Army Pizza. You here for a pie? You need 10 delivered as soon as possible. No sweat. For just 10,000 credits, we'll send your piping hot pizzas anywhere in New LA. Well, I got plenty of money. Thank you very much. And these are headed to Jashiro's place, right? We'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool. Alrighty. I just need to head back over there. Guys, I had that fast travel point. Wait a minute. Oh right, it's down over here. That's what I was missing earlier.
Hey, so? I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness!
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza! Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I do need
I'm
to
glad that worked
head back
out.
to where he is.
I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Yep. So it's back over by that street. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
And mission complete. You learned the sniper rifle art Afterburner. More affinity and survey rate in the commercial district. Up. And we got 2 minutes left. You know what, I guess for the last 2 minutes I could like level up some arts or something. First I want Neil back in the party. Sorry, Lau. No, not missions. Arts. Come on. What are your skills at? That takes 36 to upgrade. Also, well, upgrade sliding slinger. That's always good. And yeah, Violent Street. What do I have? Samurai Soul. Last Stand. It's 1,000 TP to party members fighting on foot. Hang on, that actually sounds pretty good. Then takedown shot. Does weapon damage and it inflicts topple on mechanoids. Honestly, might sub that in over Power Diet, because that sounds pretty darn good. And yeah. 4-hour mark, let's go there. Alright. Actually, I do kind of want to head back to... Alright, I can just press Y. Head back to the barracks. I like saving off in the barracks. There. There we go. And that'll be it for today's stream. We'll be back next week, next Wednesday, for some more Ys 8.